Yellow, yellow there, you beautiful people. Hello, hello, hello. How are everyone? So how is everyone today? How are you all doing? I miss this game. I miss this game quite a lot. I wanted to play a lot more. A lot more. But also at the same time, I kind of wanted to play some more The Witness. Since I played a little bit of it yesterday on Twitch. I really wanted to play some more of that. Like I am so excited for the next week as well for that reason. But yeah, how are you all doing? And welcome back to the stream. So this is going to be the 11th stream now. Like this game lasts for so darn long. I think of like around like a 50 hours worth of game time onto this one. So yeah, there's a lot of time that I've spent on this one, and I'm not even close to the end, I think. So yeah, there's still lots to do, lots to go for. But yeah, so last time we went and robbed the bank, basically. We are the good guys, I swear. We're the good guys, but we did do the robbing the bank. Hey. Oh, nice. We can give it some mega fertilizer. Give me more kindness, please. More kindness. Point up. Nah, I didn't get a bonus though. Yeah, well, that's fine. But yeah, we did do the robbing the banks, and now we're just basically chilling until the next incident happens. All right, are you available? Hello, this is the manager of Orinobeco. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming into work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is very last minute and your compensation will reflect that. I hope I can count on you. I'll
just add this.
My proficiency is actually pretty darn good right now. This is not exactly what I need. Let's see, stats, Maki, social stats. Yeah, my proficiency is at level 4, as you can see. It's actually quite high, so I'm not sure if I want to actually go there rather than just trying to increase my guts or my charm. This is the evening as well, so there might be some things that we can do. I didn't want all of these cards, but fine, I guess. Since you finished reading The Crafts of Cinema, I bet you'll be able to appreciate this movie even more. Yeah, I've already watched those, so I cannot appreciate the movies. I am one of those kinds that will remember the movies for the rest of my life and will not be able to rewatch them even a single time. For some reason. Alright, please. Ganyum. I wonder if I should go to see the whatchamacallit, the Oh no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't try to go for the don't remember the name of this. The fortune teller. There we go. I was looking for the fortune teller words. My brain is not working at full capacity right now. But yeah, so I was thinking of going back to the fortune teller and whatnot, but the fortune teller stuff requires me to go to Mementos and deal with the husband of that of the person that was about to be scammed. Oh, nice. A guts book. A guts book. We get a guts book. Okay, so we returned this DVD. Let's see. More charming, more proficiency, more kindness, and more charm. Unfortunately, the guts one are not there, so I guess the best ones we could get for us are either the charm ones or the kindness ones. I'll get bubbly elves and 90 90 to 110. 90 to 10. Right, is there a new movie? Oh, yes, there is. Right now, we're just in time to see Love Possibly. It's a story about a man who struggles to tell a woman he loves how he truly feels. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your charm.
Well,
So we can get more charm out of this. Since this is the first time we're going to see the movie, this is going to be even better. So let's do this.
well then.
We'll get a lot of charm out of this one.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
The movie's right. Personal truth value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. The little charm.
Let's head back.
Ah, that's... I thought I would get way more than just this, though. Ah, darn it. Oh, beep 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 beep. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. I've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. What would be a good place to go? I know. Wanna try going to the fishing pond in Ishigaya? The fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. So, are you going there with Ryuji? Sure. Let's go fish. Let's go fish together. Oh, I got a bite. Of the other fish I'll bite easily. Okay. Okay, now I kinda regret my decision here. I kinda regret my decision there. Let's play the Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. They have lots of fish in the pond, right? I can't wait. Because you're a cat? Is it because you're a cat?
All right.
Okay, so we got another hanging spot. That's nice.
Hey,
So I was thinking about the future. With you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. There's many people like right around us. I don't think this is where we talk shady business. Think so? Jeez, got no energy as usual. Can't you play along? I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm usually a boring high school student, but when I take my glasses off... Right? Come on! Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
whoa!
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Look who's talking! Adults need time for themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Mrs. Kawakami to you.
For real?
Gosh damn it. Bam. Holy crap. Kawakami could be our master fisher, Maki. She's hooking the fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society. That's the only true way. I see. So when you get jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa.
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. I got extremely high things from this. What? What? Once again, it's Mrs. Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
I didn't expect to have like, but this is for the two of them. Just from this.
You're back.
Oh, that was a good choice. All right. Let me relaunch Mixup for a moment here because the comments aren't reacting. I believe that I need to do a full reset of the program to be able to do it. All right, it's time for some shopping. In the meanwhile, here's what we've got for you today. Take a look at this, the bodybuilding set. It's a tough world out there, so be tougher and get those muscles. 1 imported protein, 3 most protein, and 3 protein, all in one. How fantastic is that? But that's not all, there's more. This is the calm mindset. Get ready for an intense experience. I don't know how to pronounce that. Ambergris? Ambergris? Like I would pronounce this as a French thing, but like it sounds like French. Ambergris. I'm not sure as to what to get for these two though.
Hey, hey!
Like both of them look pretty decent altogether, but I guess the incense one would be the best one. I'll go for the incense one. Alright. So, is this going to react or not? Can you do a for real for me, please? Because that was a for real. It's still having like some trouble. Ah, maybe. There we go. Finally reacted. Yay. Oh, he's having a speech today. That's gonna be cool because negotiations are important, and this guy is a master for that. Not sure if I want to do this or not. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's Sundays only for this guy, so might as well do it.
Everyone. Good evening.
All right. So this one is always the same dialogues at the start. So let's do it now.
Everyone.
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. Maybe that's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So it's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party fund and now you're stealing ideas, Nogotora? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the iron of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance. What can I say to that? You're annoying the audience. What is that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yep. What's up with this kid? Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk! Yes, I am no good Torah, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I have learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up with being filled with a lot of passion. But passion? 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 Passion. I think it's passion. 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 Passion, passion, passion. Alright, I got the word. Passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I just spoke the truth. That's very promising. But don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, doesn't mean the person can try again. That's all I want to say.
You.
But please, wait.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower in criticism in front of you. Today, you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. I got deeper bonds, but I didn't get anything from it. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time. Well, we got a bit of charm at least. Oh, and it ranked up! Perfect! Let's go! Oh, does that mean that we can actually get the thing with the pharmacist? I don't know. Hello. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless. Like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique. But I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious, or too trite, but I hope you'll remember to cherish that too. I will. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon. I'm welcome. Alright, we got to school. Oh, it's raining though.
Hey!
We did manage to grab a seat though. Let's go. So we have a few books that we can read in a single shot here. That could help us. That could help make it like the dots like a little bit easier, but also at the same time, dots are darn easy. So I don't know. I feel like stealing my guts would be better. Let's go with Pirate Legend. I think Pirate Legend is the one that I took from the library. So I might as well read it. A lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow!
Quiet Cat and Kid, huh? Or you just should read this book.
Hey, hey.
I didn't read all of it though. Hopefully we can actually read it and we have like a homeroom with Kawakami or something. Oh, that is Mrs. Chono. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just so hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. I feel that here, whenever we have like very humid, very hot temperatures, it's humid all the time. It's not dry heat at all. It's always like super damp, like swamp-like humidity here. It's disgusting. Like I used to think that I would be fine otherwise, but yeah, no. These days it's impossible. Like it's both like super hot, but also super humid for some reason. But yeah. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Amafua.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Well, Julius and Augustus. Because it's July and August. Yeah.
This is it.
Because these 2 months are linked to these 2 I don't remember if these were the Emperor's days. Well, months rather. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I remember things. I remember things from my Latin classes. Yay! But the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Easy.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You'd better make sure you study. Yeah, I'm a little bit lightheaded today.
Is why I hate rainy season.
It's whenever I try to switch back from night to day, I'm always a little bit lightheaded. Oh, hey, Maruki, let's go. Hey there, Mafukum. Have any plans after school? If you'll be free, I'm always glad to talk about my research. Yeah, sure, let's go right away.
Air pressure's been dropping.
Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, remember you can always stop by. Oh, do you maybe have time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too. I can get closer, but it's not going to make it better though. I'll help him out though.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, yeah, I didn't get anything much from it, but I will get it the next time.
Ah, you're back.
Beep 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 beep. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had the change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. I mean, like, run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, the loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So, this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kadashio's confession motivates the police to crack down on the mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated, once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto, sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
I have a bug scheme for you. It's my incenses!
Oh.
Alright, nothing on the counter, unfortunately. There is no crosswoods. We might need to find like some requests though. Let's see. Yeah, we ID'd the boyfriend's abuse thing, but we didn't get anything else. Like, I would love to get at least one more request before I send myself back to Mementos. Where else could I go? I guess I could head to the... to the darts counter. Darts or billiards counter. Because getting better technicals though, getting better button passes would be really awesome right now. And there is no thing to do with, yeah. So let's do this. How do I get there again? There we go. I think it was Kichijoji for, yeah, for the dots.
Welcome. What do you play?
I want to play some more dots. Let's go summon. Okay, so Ryuji is rank 3 and is still at rank 2. Yusuke and Makoto are rank 3. Wait.
What do you play?
That's not that great then. Like, all of them are rank 3 right now. Maybe play billiards then. Yeah, let's play billiards. Let's get the technical ranks up.
Yes.
Okay, let's get started. I hope I can do this. Oh, there's everyone here now. This intensity right before the game starts. I love it. Well, I win. The way the balls are positioned. I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Whoa! Are you going for that shot? Gachonk!
Nice.
Good going! That behind the back shot looked amazing!
You did it.
Whoa, nice! Do you actually hate Mona? Hate is a strong word. But that cat needs to get a bonk. That cat needs to be kept in check. That's all I have to say. You actually pulled out that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Hey, technical run 2. Next is technical damage 3 and knockdown rate plus.
This is...
It won't happen every time, but it feels great when the balls move where you want them to. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say there.
Wow.
Thanks for learning blades. It looks like you've learned to present yourself a bit more attractively, huh? More charm. Let's go. But yeah, hating Mona is not exactly it. It's just that it's my least favorite protagonist. I will say. Least favorite protagonist, but it's not like a hatred kind of thing. Didn't you buy your own cue stick before? Looks like you didn't get to use it today. Oh, you can't walk the path of billiards in one day. Let's come play again sometime.
Time well spent.
Look at how much time we spent. And what fulfilling time it was.
All right then.
Well then, see you later. But yeah, Mona is just problematic, not hateful, I'll say.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Cashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? This change of heart draws near. I tolerate both not. Exactly. Exactly. I tolerate because I have to tolerate it. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's going to get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests than on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Oh god. Okay, so this is a nudge. Nudge, 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 do the thing now, nudge, nudge, nudge. And it doesn't look like there's any other thing we might do, so. Kinda wanna see if Maruki has something for us, but doesn't seem like it.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, no yakisoba pan. No yakisoba pan. So I guess I could. Oh yeah, I should. I should have seen the thing with Yusuke. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. Yo. Yeah, no, I don't want to hang out with Ryoji right now. What I'm going to do, however, is I wanted to head to Mementos. I guess so, let's do Mementos. Since I was like, yeah, let's do all the cases we can. Yeah, we need to go to Mementos.
They're all here.
So, if we just continue to wait like this, Kaneshiro will have a change of heart. Correct. Okay, let's hold the meeting first. Yes, the real question is when Kaneshiro is gonna change. Well, it'll happen eventually. I don't want to be wasting our precious time. Should we head into Mementos? We can both strengthen ourselves and help others while inside. You don't find Yusuke? I mean, Yusuke should be nearby here, right? Oh, hey, there's Akechi here. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Are you on the way home? I heard rumors of calling cards, so I wanted to take a walk around Shibuya myself. If things unfold exactly as it says, the Phantom Thieves will surely gain great popularity. The ineffectiveness of the police will only drive more supporters to their side. This is not a good sign. I'll have to further assert the danger inherent in their actions. Do what you want.
Yes.
Indeed I will. By the way, I believe something major will happen soon with the Phantom Thieves. With my current information, all I have is a hypothesis, but... Hey, isn't that Akechi? Oh, it is! I'm gonna ask for a picture with him! My apologies. I'll still be late to my taping first day there to talk to them.
Bye.
Farewell, I hope to see you around. Well, there he goes. No. I don't want the... I don't remember where to find this key. I think it's around here, right? Well, if it's not here, like if you exit out of here, yeah, Yusuke is over there. Okay. All we have to do now is wait. What nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. You need something? So kind of deal.
I see.
So you wish to take advantage of our deal. I understand. Let's duplicate. Recovery support. Ooh. That's great and all, but I kind of would love... Oh, wait. Sukukaja would be kind... Wait, no. The problem is that I would love to have... the Masukaja. Not this one. Samaricon would be kinda good. Let's just go for a duplication of media.
Very well. Well then.
This way everyone will be able to have like at least a media around. Okay, so now. I wanted to head to Yongenjaya and the clinic. Oh wow, I need even more charm. I need like charismatic charm. Oh no. So I need even higher charm than I currently have. In that case. We have two things we could do. Either we go for better charm or we go for more guts. And I'm tempted to go for more guts. I want more guts. I want to be gutsy. I could go to the gym and do some more stuff as well, but I did not want to do that.
Ah, you're back.
I'm an idiot and a half. Do you have any info? I'm on standby at Crossroads. I wasted a whole slot of time. That hurts. And I didn't save beforehand, so... I've gotta live with that one. I'm gonna take that L. I'm gonna take that L. Oh, okay. Hurry on over then. Let's go see the journalist. Just fine. No, you didn't. You didn't. I wasn't exactly sure as to what I was going to do anyway, so... And we still did the thing with Yusuke, so... at least it's not completely wasted. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Yo!
The authorities are already working on the Kanshiro case. It's better to stay away from them. I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. Okay, so we can hang out there. For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I see. A bulletin board, huh? So, the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now, that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Why did... She might. Nice! You have some great connections. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? Sound like kids on the playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty. I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. Worth? Yep. What, you don't think they're really virtuous, do you? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization, or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive. Ah, shut it. I don't care about the past. Games on sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. This has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lao-chan. Jeez. You're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem. Oh, wow, that's some scowl you've got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? It's for the alcohol. That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? Yeah, I got more connections and it just gave me nothing for it. Right. What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? Did it call you a escargot because you move slow as a snail? We are all out of booze. A sudden slosh reporter drank it all. Can't you just go buy some more? I'll wait for you. Forever. Just kidding. I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. Oh, hey. Let's go. Helps a little bit towards my goals.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget that it means so much you seem to, okay? I hit like 2 birds with one stone here. Let's go.
Really?
Shogi? That's a grandpa's game to get into now. Ah, it's back in fashion. There's lots of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately though. I heard she practices alone in his church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. It seems strange.
Hey.
Did you hear that? I guess sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Good morning, Amafu-senpai. I like it that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I missed morning train with the meet coming up. But if you're here, then I should still be safe. So we still could do the shogi. Oh yeah, right. We didn't have the charm for that, right? So let's see in Kanda. Was the church in Kanda, right? Oh, heck, she's not here. Welcome, Lost Lamb. Lambs who've strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries or who wish to reflect on their past. This seems like a convenient place to... Wait, did it say reflect on their past? Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's not exactly something I'd want right now, but... Oh, and I should also mention that every Sunday we collect some donations here at the church. We have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you are interested. I mean, if I do have money for it, yeah, sure. But she wasn't here then. I don't remember when she is on that exact spot though. I guess we could head into Mementos. Let's do it. Should have summon everyone. There we go. Let's go into Mementos. You gotta go down, no problem. No problem. Have a nice time all together.
Beautifully executed.
Nice.
Gloomy.
Given it's the rainy season, this weather should be no surprise. It's perfect. It's raining as well, so we'll have like a lot more effects. Hold on. If I remember correctly, we have some intel on the possible targets. Check on that before we head into Mementos. Oh, I thought I did that. Whoops. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let me check our intel.
Listen up.
This intel is on the man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man named Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use his violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice.
Okay, it sounds like we're all ready to do this. I've already left the calling card at our target's home. Objections, right? We're good to go if we're okay with it. That's an unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target to Mementos. Oh, wow, my head is like I'm floating. Like I'm literally floating. I don't know what's going on here.
I'm gonna bust loose.
But like, whoa, I need to drink a little bit of water here. My head is like just like going woo. All right.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's get to work. Come on, Joker. Well then.
All right, there we go. All right, let's start pathway in. So the thing is in the path of Chemda. I don't know if it's going to be at the end of the path or it's going to be at the beginning though. I'm sensing the target in the preceding area. All right, let's head back. I kind of want to check this first though. It's not opening. Let's head back off here. So it's still not in this area, huh? Oh. You can now use Shell Calculus. You can see which skill the shell possesses as well as item drop in the Analyze screen.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. The enemy is weak against ice. Psycho can. The enemy is weak. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak
Let's
enemy.
go.
I mean, Map Sayo would be way too much for this. I just want Sayo. Or I just even Sai. Sai would be good enough.
Looking cool, Joker.
Okay, now we can bound pass to you
Not over yet.
I am thou.
and Mabufo. Oh wow, that just wiped them out entirely. I was not expecting like
Victory!
Mabufu to be that strong here.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. They spotted us.
Yeah, well.
Three of them, but we're the better
go.
team.
I guess I could use Garuda on this thing.
Joker took one out.
But this one's dead.
Something else.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Okay, so for this one...
Some other way.
Wait,
Don't use
what about
flash
you?
attacks. Try something else.
I need Zio for this one.
If you can hit their weak point,
This isn't it.
No. Please, let me switch to something that has Zio. I only have Mazio. That's the problem. I don't want to use Mazio for this though. Let's bound pass to Anna.
pass the baton and follow.
Now I can just Tagilao and then bam, this thing is dead.
See that again, Panzer. Free. Do it with style. This'll end.
We have already acquired these two as personas, so it's fine. Oh,
Three of them, but we're the better team.
interesting.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything that can...
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Persona!
Yeah, I don't have anything I can use against these, so... That works.
Two enemies.
That works perfectly fine. That works perfectly fine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I expected.
Oh, again?
The better team.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Two of them off balance. You have some nice technique.
I don't know if she's weak to Fry. No, she's weak to Psy. Yeah, she's weak to Psy. That was interesting though. Three battles in a row. I don't want to spend too much time inside mementos though.
Okay.
I kind of want to
Bother with.
avoid like enemies and whatnot. Collect as many items as I can. But my goal is to do the thing. Wait, really? It says that it was in the path of Chemda though. Alright.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
Is this seat cowhide? It's quite comfortable.
Well, it's all Mona.
Ah, heck.
so it ain't cow. What kind of material is it?
Well, it's cats. It has to be some cut of some kind.
All right.
Yeah, you rest. I'm going on forwards. Oh hey, hello Jesse. Horsey.
The first move is ours.
Oh. Whenever Sleuthing Instinct kicks in at the start of battle, you will deduce information about an enemy's affinity. It may even reveal the enemy's weaknesses to you. Check the Atlus screen post-sleuthing for more tactical information. So this thing
We're
is...
the better fighters. Use
This thing is weak to Bless.
We're stronger.
Not
So this one I can leave to Anne. This one I can leave to Anne. But this one I will need to use Koha. Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, the damage. Nivik-sama is a little bit strong. Just a smidge.
Not over yet. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm just going to get both of them.
You're so gorgeous out there. Finish him. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
All right. Oh, chest. Let's go. I don't know what I got, but I got it.
A chest.
Let's see. Ah, it's just a body armor. I mean, it's money. I can sell it to that other thing.
Ah, this sucks. All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
Don't complain so much. You're just making it worse.
All right, can I please just find that one guy? Thank you. Ah, there we go. There it is. So normally if I was by myself, I think I would just grind here like again and again and again to get like as many tiny little materials that I could get.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Because I really don't mind like farming a little bit, because Persona is all about like time management.
Hard to drive on the rails.
If you don't use your time like the maximum possible, it just feels like a waste, you know? But here I'm going to let the grinding like to a minimum at the very least.
Okay.
There it is. That should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't our fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart and fast.
This is horrible.
Damn it! I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Where's she? Get over here so I can beat you! Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me! She's mine, I can do whatever I want with her. Being hers are right, only I have. I have you know that she loves it too. If you want to get in the way, then you're gonna die. Can I actually like literally just murder this guy? Like this kind of garbage should not exist in the world? Gonna punch you too. Yeah, so let's see. Shadow Chimera. So two-bladed guy. This one is kind of hard. Whirlwind. Well, like some sort of spiral on his things. Seems like wind. So for now I'll just use Psy. And that was the right thing. Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker.
Okay, that was the right call.
This'll end.
Vicious Strike would be a waste of HP. Rising Slash would be better with Bound Pass, but let's do this one. Haha, done it. Oh, attack up? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Would this work? Nope. No, 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 no. You don't get attack up.
Persona! Ravage them!
Down. That was incredible, Joker.
You don't get to have more attack than you do right now.
I am thou. Die!
Whoo! I am so glad. I am so glad.
Okay.
Oh wow, it's resisting everything. Okay. Why did it turn out like this? Oh, diorama. Well, since you're going to not need dia anymore, diorama is going to be good in. Good instead of that.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can't do better. I'm a superhuman being. All the people around me just don't get it. The right to beat his girlfriend? Or it was the worst of the worst thing that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. He's still a bug to me. Like, this was not a change of heart. Like, he's still absolute garbage. She should just run away from this guy. Let's go back to the entrance.
Oh?
Normally, I would go for some more grinding. I would go for some more stuff, but we only have Shadow Chimera here, so.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. The internet was down during the date day. Didn't this happen before? The server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. I hope they get called soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. I heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police wouldn't stand a chance. Well, thanks to the coffee. More hacker stuff. We might actually have to deal with a hacker of some kind. Would the... Let's see, would the... No, the confidence is not available, and since we can't go out because we went into mementos. Oh no.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, so we cannot...
Hey.
I could call Kawakami for this. To make some more coffee. Because it's like 30 SP each time, and it's like 5,000 for it, so... Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Alright. More coffee. We did this before, so I'm not voicing all of this. Alright, so now that this is done, let's watch a DVD. We need more charm anyway for the pharmacist girl.
What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
It's a show about young adults set in the ritzy upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. Whoa, is this what high schoolers are like overseas? I don't get any ideas, alright?
Hey, hey.
I really felt a desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned a thing about charm by watching this drama. Well, let's go. I'm getting a lot of points, like just from doing these.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. One more coffee. Alright, I'll see you later.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Stretch. Stretch and just redoing my position here. Because,
Yep.
Oh yeah, today's Tanabata, the Star Festival. Did you see right on the stream picture? Did a rank robbery. Poor innocent Floof getting caught in my evil machinations. Yeah, I know. I do be doing some evil machinations, right? But we're the good guys. We robbed an evil bank. It's not evil if we rob evil. It was an evil bank taking away from poor people. It was an evil bank. Not a good bank at all. So it's all okay. Not like this means I'll put bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's traditional food associated with Tanabata. Just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in the Tanabata myth. Yeah, I mean...
Wait!
Hey, Lady Anne's obviously panicking. You could go and help her out. Traditional food? Sorry, Maki, help me out. So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It has something to do with... the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... compared to candies. I don't know, not sure what has to do with the Milky Way. Salmon. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long, white bundle of them, right? Yes. The traditional food is standard by us could be salmon noodles.
That's correct.
That's right. Or is Floof actually the mastermind without anyone even knowing? No, Floof is just doing floofy things. Floof is just doing floofy things because if Floof actually wanted to just rob the entire bank, there's this entire thing where it could just eat the whole bank and nobody would be able to know where it could be. The bank would just disappear overnight and people would be like, what? The traditional food for Tanabata is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we called sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to salmon, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, salmon on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Exactly. Thanks for the help, Maki.
Nice going!
Alright, you're pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. Yeah, this one was a little bit harder to understand. But I think, like, my reasoning for the competitor candies was, like, the competitor candies are like the stars, like glimmering in the night. This was my idea for that. But then they went for like the whole Milky Way kind of thing. So yeah, kind of weird. Hello. Do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could use some training inside. Does that sound okay? Oh yeah, we can get a better bond. Let's go see her. Sure. Guessing isn't responding. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. It randomly shut off. It looks like it's okay now. See ya. Oh, so do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats first. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai.
Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, I also wanted to thank you. Since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway...
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. And I figured this would definitely help get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? I'm touched. I'm glad I put all the effort in. The chicken and eggs are out to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and some brown rice. That actually looks scrumptious. I'm kind of hungry now. Food! Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is what you usually go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway. Oh,
This looks good.
that's huge. Is that all for you? Of course. I'll need every last grain of rice. What are you so skeptical, Amafu-senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So,
Come on, senpai. You'll be done before you know it. Wow. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Amafu-senpai? You okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's great. Why do you sound like a robot? Maybe there's not enough flavor? I thought using too much would be bad for you. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these. And I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Oh wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, I did this all wrong. I could get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Or do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. This looks... I'm enjoying this. But... Oh, thank you. Now I should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Whew, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Amafu-senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, but now... You should try again sometime.
Thank you so much.
You're very kind, Amafu-senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy them super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. If you go and get a Megiddo Lounge sauce, I'm going to be murdered. I'm not good with super ultra spicy food. Megiddo sauce might be good, but Megiddo Lounge, no. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my fails get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Alpha senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. Alright, so what did I get from this? Nothing!
Alright.
Got a whole lot of nothing. Okay, now that we've got all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Well, plus 5 HP, I guess.
Maybe some other time.
I would have loved if you could actually just slop some protein for these and get like more training results from these. Oh, crosswords!
Hey,
Crosswords! Let's go! Alright, exchange all over the world. Currencies? Yeah, so that's the word. Replace the franc, it's the euro. A money holder. Dispenses cash, ATM. Dispenses cash. This one is money holder. Money holder. A wallet. This one is easy. Easy, I say. And finally home, got enough to snack on whilst watching me. I see. What do I think about Persona? The reason you didn't get it yourself because you somewhat dislike the set style. I am a big fan of the Persona series overall. I have played all of them except for this one. So yeah, that's the biggest problem I had was I hadn't played this one yet and was like, yeah, I want to play this one, but I don't have the game yet. And now I do, and it's on PC and whatnot, and I can play it, and it's a good game. I really like Persona 5 overall. It does a lot of things right. There are some things I'm going to nitpick here and there because the story sometimes like doesn't make sense. Like for example, oh yeah, we're going to speak about absolutely confidential things, like very secretive things, but we're gonna speak about them in the middle of the public. And the game even acknowledges that, like at one point, and they continue doing it. Like it makes no sense. I'm still mad about that one. But yeah, there's a few things like that where like I would think, like for example, going into his like into the cafe for secret meetings would be way more understandable. Like just make it pass as like friends coming by, and like the guy will be all like, oh yeah, he's making friends, he's getting better, he's actually having more fun, he's actually not being a trouble to society and integrating in. Like this would make sense. But it's one of the few things that sometimes the game story like just doesn't make sense about. But yeah. Currency. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing, this term applies specifically to money no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credits. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I'm smart. Alright, let's get out of here. But yeah, it's a great series overall. Like, even if the style by itself is not exactly... that is a completely random fun there. That would be kind like I'm both flattered, but also like there's also this kind of like of a creepy thing, because imagine like if someone just decided to replace you, like, and have yourself right at their side each and every night, like just whispering at their ear or something like that. Like it's like it feels so weird to think about it this way. Alright. Just want to chat a bit. I hear the Phantom Thieves are gonna target the Mafia now. Ah, they'll bunch of kids at me. I took a knife and just stroke him with it so sure they run away screaming. That guy is dangerous. So yeah, my thoughts on Persona is that I love the franchise altogether. The set pieces are different from each different one, and it's definitely not for everyone. But I love the how the contemporary world is blended in with a more fantastical one. But it's not like all like shiny green, like super fantastical, like knight on shining armor and whatnot. It's actual more realistic gods and more obscure ones as well. A lot of very obscure gods that you would never see. Oh, 10,000 yen. Yay. That you would never like really see around here. Super Summer Mouth Lottery. Ooh.
Welcome.
That's right. 822. Okay. But yeah, the there is a lot of things like that I really love, because it's a lot of things that not other RPGs like do not really try that often. And Persona 5 like has a lot of things that improved over the other games, I will say. At least so far. Okay, though there are some other things that I'm a little bit, how would I say it? I'm a little bit about. Like this, for example. Something that I really wish got changed was this system here. Because you have like all of these kind of skills that you can get and whatnot. But you don't have like a proper way to quantify how much progress you have done up until the next point. You have like some other ways to think about it, to know exactly, well, somewhat how much progress you've made, but it's not like quantifiable, and it's like I'm on the edge on that system. It feels nah.
What do you want?
Oh. Actually, you know what? I'll buy 5 of each here. Here we go. But yeah, it's a fantastic series overall, though. Like if you can manage to get past the few nitpicks that can be happening here and there, it's a very, very good series altogether. Yeah, the music is also darn good. Like, there is no Persona game so far that I really dislike the music on. Including the first two games, which are completely different than 3, 4, and 5.
Oh. Well,
No, let's not see it again. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I can agree that the main how would I say it? The main art style is not exactly like for everyone, and like a little bit meh at times. Like, well, no, not meh, but it's very special at times. But it still has its own charm, and once you warm up to it, it's much more appreciable.
what a dumb story.
And there's like tiny little nods to other Persona games here. Like this one here, for example, is from Persona 4. Let's see. Let's see what everyone did this time. So Chihaya, Mishima, Oya, Hifumi, Sojiro went out with the twins. Time with Yoshida, Kawakami, and Iwai. Some others took a bath, brewed coffee, did a job, slept, or read. I guess what I'm going to do is... I'm going to go in Kanda and see Hifumi. I should have enough charm to do this now.
Hey, hey,
Togo-san?
what?
Yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so... Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Friend of Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me. Yeah, ask her. Let's ask her.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh?
Huh?
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... You like shogi?
I admire you. I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Well, I don't know how to play. So that will likely make the lose interest. I guess I'll have to play her. Just move the pieces randomly.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition.
Next question popping in your minds. What made me start streaming? Don't misunderstand, happy and do it since there was you watching me play, but probably wouldn't keep me fed. My reason for streaming has changed, like alongside the, well, streaming overall, but a lot of the original reasons are still like there. Like it's evolved alongside the years, but let me put this at the start at the very least. When I first started streaming, it was to discover something to do. I was in a very bad place at the time, and I needed to do something. I needed to do something to escape like the stagnation I was in. I couldn't do anything at all. I was locked. No, like I was traumatized by some events back then, and I needed to get something out of there. I wanted to get to have like something done. So I started to do all kinds of things. I started to make like some parallel arts. I started to draw a little bit. I started to take an interest like in many different kinds of things, to be able to see like what am I going to do, like what can I do like as a human being, how can I progress on forwards, like as a whole. Like there was a lot of things that I just couldn't do at all back then, and I was lost. I was in a really terrible place. And then I saw like some streams on the side on Twitch, and I was like, you know what? I could go a little bit with like content creation overall. Like I could make let's plays on YouTube and see what I could do. And so I started to make some videos on YouTube under my French account that I'm not going to reveal because one, it's deleted, and two, the content was terrible. But I started to make like some simple videos on YouTube. I started with Snake Pass actually. I played a little bit of Snake Pass in some Terraria and Lattale, and as well as modern Minecraft. But yeah, moving on forwards, I was like, okay, YouTube isn't exactly my thing. Like it's not exactly how I want, like how I can do this. But I feel like doing this with YouTube, like is close, but not exactly how I would go for it. Like it doesn't really improve myself, if that makes sense. It doesn't improve like the problems I'm currently struggling with. It doesn't make me a better person, I will say. It's just me playing videos playing video games on an account that nobody will watch. So I was like, okay, that's not how this should go. That's not how this should be. So instead, I was like, if I can't play, if I can't do video games this way, why not actually try to stream instead? Because if I streamed, I would solve some of the basic problems I would have in regards to my communication skills, in regards to talking with people, in regards to socializing with people. Like a lot of things like that, related to my past traumas and to my current like mental predicaments that I still seeing like someone for. Like a lot of things like that were things I could work on while I was doing the streams. So ultimately, the goal of all of these streams was to be able to just be able to express myself, to be able to sorry about that, to be able to talk to people, to be able to become a better person, like to find my own worth in doing the content I do, all at the same time helping other people have a great time. That was my first goal in streaming, like finding what I could do in the world to better myself and to help other people at the same time. And so this grew on like like when I first started streaming, like it was a little bit rough at the start. Like I didn't have an idea as to what to do. I didn't have an idea as to who I was, what I wanted to do as a content creator, what I wanted to be as a content creator. And a lot of that was, yeah, a bit of a problem on that front. And I had like decided to crisis for like a full year up until I made Floof. Up until I made Floof, yeah, I was like struggling around. And when I finally like got the idea with Floof and whatnot, and like worked like tirelessly on the stream, and I had like a lot of fun during all of that. My ideas on what kind of content creator, the idea on what kind of content creator I wanted to be, like, became a little bit more clearer. It became a little bit more like concise. Now I have like things I can do with my VTuber. I can create an entire world around Floof, and I can create like an entire world around the streams I do, and like pushing the streaming sphere a little bit more forwards, all at the same time. All at the same time being able to continue my original goal, to become a better person, to entertain other people while I do so, and also at the same time make whole entire new worlds while I'm working with a cute little creature. But yeah, I've been working on a lot of things, and yeah, streaming, my reasons for streaming like became like a little bit different, but the base of all of it like is still like, I want to become a better person, and I want you to have fun while I'm doing so. So that's roughly it, I'll say. But yeah. Yum yum yum. Let me rearrange myself. That should be it. Thanks for the hug.
You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Thanks for the hug. Okay, new confident time. In the meanwhile, while they are talking, I'll take myself like a nice little bit of water.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
There we go.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright. Koma Sabaki allows you to swap current party... I can swap members! I can swap members! I was wondering why I couldn't do this before. Finally I can swap members!
Let's end here for today.
Oh my god, this opens up so much now.
Thank you for today.
Oh, Amafre-san, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would like to exchange IDs with me. There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Thank you. Alright then. Let's see. Yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. But yeah, my reasons for streaming, like, have always stayed, like, the same, but, like, the more I went alongside the years, like, the more stuff I did include alongside this, because I wanted to become a better person, but I wanted to do more for the world. And one of my biggest goals right now is to make like a big charity event one day, with like tons of little Floof plushies, and to be able to give them to children who have lived like some really terrible moments, and they have like some really big problems, and to be able to just have a little friend in their life, in their most troubled moments, to have like a tiny little friend to be able to go and push on forwards. This is one of my biggest goals right now. And I am making so many plushies right now. You have no idea. I have 4 plushies. I have 4 plushies right next to me. Okay, let's read the Captain Kids thing. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow.
The pirate Captain Kid, huh? You should read this book. You said the same thing last time. Gah!
Oh.
So, you finished reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of Ragtag Grove of Outlaws. You must have learned more about the courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. That's free. 3 pips. Still not enough for the guts, though. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have like anything else we can do here, right? Let's see. Assist. Network. Anne, Maruki, and Takemi. Wait. Maruki? People were able to talk to Maruki today. So I guess I'm gonna try it again. Where is Maruki? Where is Maruki? Where is Maruki? Where is Maruki? Maruki!
Hey there. Yes.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
What? What's wrong?
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Anafoko.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has has me really busy, so the deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I got some more time. Ah, damn it, I can't talk to Maruki. Grrr. Okay. I think it's very important to talk to Maruki here.
What would you like?
There is some things that I'm seeing in him that... Oh! Speed Reader is available! Speed Reader is available! Let's go!
Oh.
Let's go! By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Oh, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. I used to know how to speed read before. Like I could read like sometimes like 80-page books or like 200, 300 books in a day, or like 80-page books in like less than an hour, and like still be able to retain like most of the information. It's speed reading is very, very useful if you want to improve like to be entertained. But if you want to retain information like efficiently, you still have to work on like this dissecting like the different parts of the book properly. Like you have to go back and reread a lot of the parts to make sure that you've understood like the proper details properly. Like speedreading is good though. Like it's really good for whenever you just want to read books that are just there for your entertainment. Besides, flipping pages so much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now.
Alright.
The reading speed has improved. From now you can read at double the speed, allow you to cover twice the material. So now we can read all of the books in one go. Let's go.
Ah, you're back.
I'm so glad I managed to catch this book. The deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. It has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust with what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? Gosh darn it. That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. They'll be fine. True. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police may have found a breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Hey, shouldn't you tell the phone and tell that you gave the abusive guy a change of heart? Okay, fine. I'll go and do it. So she was in Shinjuku, right? Yeah, she was in Shinjuku, in the crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Oh, no.
You take care now.
No, crossroads is the... I forgot the crossroads was the bar. My god, there is so many confidence here. Alright.
What do you think?
Well, their fate change. Tell the results.
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. Please just sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student. Well, okay. Saying this would be lying. I'm not an ordinary student. Because an ordinary student doesn't go into completely weird worlds trying to change people's fates and like change their hearts and whatnot. But I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid.
But I'm not.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
I mean, let me just turn this on its head here. How can a single human predict fate?
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this.
For real is accounted for whenever the characters inside say for real.
You won't have to do anything.
Not me.
Just sit next to me while
Very
I talk.
important. It's very important that it's only the characters here.
And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true.
Yes.
I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
How about you give my money back, you scoundrel?
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
That's... Like, how about we get our money back? Darn it! Like, 100k is a lot! Like, that's twice the money I have currently.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Watch me. Watch me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Luck reading temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat. Huh.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
How about my 100k, you scoundrel? Whew! I forgot to get your contact info. Well, here we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification tests, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. They're pretty extreme. I'm just trying to show you I'm serious about this. After all, it's for a deal. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. I'll see you soon. My 100k! Grrr! Look at all the spells cost. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. And those psychotic breakdown, I can't handle this. Does it have to do something to do with those posters we saw? Did they erase the Phantom Thieves? Oh my god! That's a big boost. Yeah, they caught some criminal. People are saying it was faulted by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Yo, like 10%. Like it went from 25% to 35%. It's hot.
Who cares?
You catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting blasted? Apparently someone scattered calling calls all across Shibuya just before this arrest. Remember the Kashishima scandal? Same thing happened. Someone left a calling card. Mother made two if I'm not mistaken. So do you think it's Phantom Thieves? So I'm impressed. I can't believe this actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Completed the bank palace. Yay.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
A bit too shocked by that, aren't you? I heard that the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedure say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Amafue-san?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees. I remember this theorem. I don't remember exactly the... Do you know what that shape is? It should be a pentagon. Right? No, it's a triangle.
This is it.
Apparently it's a triangle.
Very good.
That's correct. Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah, I see now. I'm sorry. I just like, woo! My mind went somewhere completely else. Like the pentagon was in the middle there, so I was like, oh yeah, it's a pentagon. it just doesn't make sense in that particular thing. But yeah, it's always a triangle. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar.
Nice going.
Though I never went too far into geometry to not have like to not know what it like when it's not 180 degrees, if that makes sense. I didn't go like that far into my math classes, so I wonder if you know what, I'm kind of curious about it. I'll have to look. I'll have to look at it in the future, like when I'm done with the stream. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
I mean, it's normal that that we don't just blurt, "Hey, we're the Phantom Thieves. Give us credits."
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card.
This is
that
risky.
might stand out.
Like, this is risky to take that belief at face value, because all of a sudden, like, something bad could happen. Like, for example, the Phantom Thieves could be framed, like their thing could be used in a certain way and framed against them, and all of a sudden the belief in those would just plummet down. and like taking that long-standing belief as at face value doesn't mean anything if it just goes down the next day.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Ooh.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
God, gosh damn it. Can someone type exclamation point for real?
Anyway, my apologies.
If not, I will do it myself. That's fine. I have a button expressly for this one.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Alright, I'll type it on my own. There we go. I have a metaverse user, yeah.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here!
Get wrecked!
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Also, like his eyes on his model, like his 3D model. Like let me try and zoom it here as much as I can. Like as much as I possibly can here. Like his eyes are almost rolling over. It's almost rolling over here.
Damn it.
I'm home.
Hi, sis.
Welcome home, and Dad.
You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't
Gee,
this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession.
Wow.
Not that a child would understand.
Jeebus.
So she was pursuing the case after all. You've changed, sis.
Oh, why did it click twice here?
Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay.
I don't know why it's like it clicked twice here.
You're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, right? This reaction is incredible. I'm mostly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah. By the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamashida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. Essentially, I told him I wasn't able to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary and honest student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Yeah. Man, that's a tough choice. But Akechi is important. Out of them all, Akechi I think is the most important. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while. Yeah, let's go see Akechi. I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. Guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. Yeah, we do via. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. You come here often? No, I only learned about it recently. fans tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
I actually enjoyed that more than I thought it would. Hey, look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who was on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Makechika? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? It might be something worth bragging about. Oh, uh-oh. Looks like I've been spotted. Your life must be so hard. I can shoot them away. I don't think that'll work out well. I have public image to think about. Ah, is someone important here? Oh, who is it? Is it a celebrity? Ah, looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. I'm sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
What? Hey, who are you? Perfect. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Is that boy really like a chica? No, you know, now I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure it didn't look like that. Oh, if it was the real thing, I would have proud about meeting him. Worked too well. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. Should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait or privacy, perhaps? Okay. Whew. So, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Oh, wow.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
I'll see you next time. I don't like getting coffee that is way too hot to be able to consume it like on the go. I always order my coffee like slightly hot, but just hot enough to be able to be consumed like straight away. Like, I don't know. Hello. It's a shame because the discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you suddenly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though, if you dress as me the next time, I think I might agree. I could use the stunt double. You and I aren't so terribly different in heights. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Alright. Now we get the name of our next victim? Well, victim. Victim is a big word. Next culprit.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Silent Ninja. So now I have a confidence. Yay!
Thou art
I have a confidence in the future.
a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright, what do I get for this? Nothing at all!
Alright.
I've unlocked the Judgment Confidence.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Aha! The hackers!
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
We did have like a foreshadowing of this with the hackers in the cafe. So I knew this was going to be related somehow.
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Alright. The Phantom Thieves have made him change of heart, right? Seriously? Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm very curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Whoa, where? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
He's dealing with his daughter.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Guys.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Yeah, of course they're not. I would say probably not. There is some truth in that. Like stealing someone's heart is very much akin to brainwashing. But the targets of the brainwashing was actually bad people. So, like, if this kind of thing could be legalized in some way, shape, or form, this could be revolutionary for the for the world. But then again, so shady dealings would be really hard to deal with, and the government might actually just you know, take some bribes or something to prevent them from actually doing stuff. So yeah, it's kind of rough.
I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
You're welcome.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
I see. So he knows about the metaverse.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was going to be something like that.
I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
Well, he's one of the main culprits alongside that big spectacle guy, right?
Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Or should I say bespectacled guys?
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
I'm watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Oh, I guess I'm having fun then.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us.
I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
You're going down, my dude. You're going down.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Oh, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
I know who she wants to change.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study...
I think she meant agoraphobia, which is no, is it agoraphobia? I don't remember. I think it was agoraphobia,
When
but
it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas.
I wholeheartedly sympathize with Anne there. There is a lot of things where like you're supposed to tell the feelings of the writer on certain parts of a book and whatnot, but you cannot really tell the feelings of a writer that they were feeling on the actual moment, because most of it, like a lot of the time, the like for example on fiction and on semi-fiction, like you could write up anything at any point at any time when you're feeling like good, or you're feeling bad, or you're feeling enraged, or you're feeling like the way you write something isn't necessarily correlated to your own feelings at the moment. But like a lot of the time, like my French teachers like really wanted, hey, tell me how the writer was feeling, how the writer was doing at that moment. And I'm like, no, I can't. This guy is dead now. Like, do you want me to take a time machine and get there? Like, if you want me to tell like what they want to convey as their message inside the text, sure, I can try and do that, but I can't tell how they were feeling at the moment because it's not doable. But yeah.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Yeah, except that the police is actually creating problems on their own. So...
I see.
So...
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
Finally, they're having like a normal conversation about the Phantom Thieves in a place that makes sense. Finally.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
We did a whole like stew though.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
I know that feeling, Yusuke. I know that feeling. I love buffets as well. Like all you can eat buffets are great. Like especially like we do have some Chinese restaurants here that do have like a lot of all you can eat buffets, and they're so cheap and they're so darn good. They're so darn good.
Will you wear a yukata?
Like I kind of want to go back to that the restaurant, like on my own end, and just enjoy it.
Fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
That's a good idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, there's this dangerous all-psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about a girlfriend. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? I guess even worse. As it turns out, she's a shooting student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classroom on the first, second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Alright. Lovesick cyber stalking girl, huh? We've known each other for 3 months now. You guys really have improved a lot since we first met. Okay, the plant is healthy.
Hey.
Look, you get it, right? You better not cause any trouble, you hear?
Good night.
Nice birthday. It's late now, so let's not go out tonight. Okay, let's read the book.
Hey. Hey.
Ghost Encounters.
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright, I'm heading home. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Whoa, why are we reading that? What will you do? Just don't read it out loud, okay? Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. There were words written on the blackboard. The abandoned school. Pet the Floof! So you finished reading Ghost Encounters? These stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Yes! Finally I got the guts!
Alright.
Finally I can talk to that guy. Let's go! Oh, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. We can finally ask him about modifying the guns! I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have the forum or something? What if you make a request on there and follow through? Oh, the rating went down a little bit.
Refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases, with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Silent Rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That truly messes up your information retention. Well, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. Retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so I'm a Focum. What do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. It's long-term memory anyway. Well, memories of your whole life. Memories that last a long time, I guess. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Haruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... well, infinite. Yeah. So if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So this is why I said for your whole life, you stupid cats. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers into long-term memory, huh? Ah, well. Kids always get what you want.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? I wonder, like, if reiteration is a part of how you can regain... of how you can gain memory of a certain thing. Like, wouldn't it be possible to create a subliminal thing to teach yourself about certain things you want to be taught about? I wonder. 7:18, Marin Day. Finals end on the 8th, on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival! You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, I'm a fool. You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Swish. Oh, that was an epic dodge. Shh, well, whatever. Moving on. Hey. More charm to me.
Hey.
Makimoke. Heading home. It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki is offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teacher says it's been well worth his time here. I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Is this bad timing? Huh? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No worry to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate the concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Eh. Like, I'm not worried about myself, I'm worried about them. I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
I'm off for Senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Yeah, sure. Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
I'm a Fuko?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Yeah.
Right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
I really don't like how he frames it. I don't know. There's something about like this entire demeanor here that I'm like, Yeah.
That'd be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Wow. The name of the place is Honey and Crepe.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Which is kind of weird that this is like a coffee shop because it's honey and crepe. So there's nothing about coffee in there. So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I wish I hadn't done that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
We never went to a TV station before. But that being said, we actually had the president visit our primary school like a long time ago. There was this big incident that happened, and the president went to see the school to do certain things. Oh yeah.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
A game?
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
That is absolutely not true. Because people would make a conscious effort because they would know that if they did something bad, like it's kind of like the same thing as having like a police of some kind. Because if you're going to do something bad, there is something behind it that's going to punish you. Or at least this is what the belief is supposed to be. But yeah.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
That I do agree. It's not just a question of leaving things to them. It's a question of if you do something terrible, if you do something that you know it's terrible and that you're going to continue doing it, yeah, you're going to get judged.
I see. So in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends fall over for a study session, huh? How do you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. That accident this morning was awful. Did they go auto control again like that one time? It's really here. The driver was acting funny or something. The vice president of the company might have been caught up with it. Just chaos in the office. One of these weird accidents going to end. I don't feel safe going into my car anymore. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave it with you who it, boss. Oh, wait a second. I just drew the lines here. Something about being cute, a daughter, him knowing exactly what went on here. I feel like the hacker and Sojiro know each other. Like the one hacker girl that was listening to our conversation. I believe that these two know each other. I have my suspicions. It's not like 100% certain, but I have my suggestion, my suspicions. All right, let's go there straight away. Oh, I didn't even pay for it. Nice.
Good evening.
Good evening, Abafalcon. It's even hotter this summer. Do you remember our promise? You can become my playing partner so I can research new moves. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would like to play a match? Yes, let's do this.
I look forward to it.
Well then, I look forward to this match. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I'll start.
She goes full Chinibia when she's in shogi, huh? Vanguard of my Togo Kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy fire consume them all. Darken feather rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers, echoing through the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer! At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack! Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. That's interesting. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do much training exercise when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I've heard people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird or that I'm an otaku or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from matches than I thought. Alright.
Alright.
I didn't get anything from this though. Right. That will do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. Where's it coming out? Why do you ask? Regardless, I haven't decided on a date yet, so... I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it's on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I don't know if it could be considered a sport. Like, I don't know. Like, this is doing some mental gymnastics here. Like, it's... Like, is chess considered a sport as well? Like, I know that declassifying it as a game is... how would I say it? Like, discrediting it a little bit. But it's also what it is. It is a game, but... I don't know. Classifying it as a sport doesn't seem like... correct? I don't know. It feels wrong. Like, I know that, like, that learning shogi and learning chess and whatnot, like, it takes a lot of patience, a lot of training, a lot of understanding to be able to play the game at a certain level. So in that sense, it's not that much different from any other sport. But I don't know, classifying it as a sport like just doesn't mesh well. I don't know. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Oh, this is knowledge. Oh no, I don't need that. I don't need that.
Until next time.
I didn't need that. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out?
But you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to skewer.
A summer festival, huh? Think they'll have some A5 beef there? It's a summer festival. What are you expecting some wagyu over there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacations, so stay focused. So tomorrow is the finals.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The Legend of Phantom Thieves started at our school. Or practically one of them. Who can relate to what they're doing? Punishing cards is all stuff to no good. Police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People are sure making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious groups that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Amafocon. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Well, thievery. He stole from the rich to give to the poor.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going.
And also, why he's like that was, in order to protect his daughter from the bath, he actually put, like, pulled, was it daughter or his son? I don't remember. But his child, he actually put his child on the top, to protect them while he was boiling in the bath. And this is why the picture was done how it was. But yeah. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed the gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sell his name. Gentleman thief Goemon may be no longer than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Wah, 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 wah.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san. Am I correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to come by whenever they like. You know the phrase, counseling session can make for some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow. You appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything but right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my father, admittedly, but my father. My mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown into to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could ever replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing forward towards our future. Should anything come up should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you're ready for our exams. Be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? I could. Should I? Exam close. Exams are coming up. I feel studies have been going well. I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Let's go see. Let's go see the thing here. We can start during the day since you're students. Can't do it when it rains though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune and at night for the test. Okay, so I guess I can use that. I see. So what can I do for the I guess, you know what, I'll go for Makoto. Go right away.
This goes like this.
Now, solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Makiko? I think I can do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Oh my god.
I agree.
Impressive, Makiko. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to start for this.
Ah, you're back.
Sorry you're pretty late. I guess I should head home.
Oh! Crosswords! 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 Okay. A border between air masses. Ooh. No, it's not a cloud. A border between air masses. Atmospheric disturbance. Ooh, this one is going to be off. Checked daily. For... I was going to say forecast, but... Cooled with cubes. I was going to say water, but... Atmospheric disturbance. Let's see, checked daily. Like, all of these have something to do with the weather. Cooled with cubes. Ooh, this one is rough. What would be an atmospheric disturbance? It cannot be cloud. There's no L. A border between air masses. You can make humid out of this, but you cannot do humidity. And this is only for 4 letters, so it cannot be water. It cannot be glass. And that's gonna be temp. I don't know. Atmospheric disturbance. Like I see forecast. I see humid. I'll just place some water in here. But I don't think that's it. That doesn't seem right, yeah. A border between air masses. A border between air masses. Mist? Cooled with cubes, no. There is the words for, there is the letters for mist, but it's not it. What would you check daily? The weather, right? You check daily for the weather. So a border between air masses would be this. So let's see. Cooled with cubes. Iced? Is that like that doesn't make sense. Iced? Let's see. Atmospheric disturbance could be what? The border between air masses. I really don't know for that one. Fruit! That doesn't seem good either. True. Like, weather is correct. You check the weather daily. And it's related to the weather anyway. But this one I have no idea. I don't think like iced is correct though. I don't know. It really doesn't feel good. But it feels it fits. It fits and it fits the description, so I don't know. Front? Oh, hey, that was it. That was it. Whew. I don't know. I accidentally stumbled upon that one. I didn't know that. Okay. Whew. All right, we good. When warm and cold air of equal force collide in stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. This rainy season is called Tsuyu in Japan. Written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain. Okay, I see. This is going to be called. This is going to be written as Tsuyu for this crossword. I see.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe I got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. More smarts. More smarts. Alright. I really want to verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. What's a good time for you? Alright, let's do this right away. I'll be waiting for you in my shop. I'm going to expose your so-called skills. You can fool me. Ah.
Good evening.
Good evening. Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for your today's session. Your predictions was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human stuffed animal. I mean, look at how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that's just unthinkable in my line of work. You take that to mean something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for successful projects I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's test the tarot. Show us the truth, oh divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Are you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. Change your boss's heart! I would suggest she either gives up on her current thing and focus on something else, or encourage her, but
No.
She came here to have her fortune read and receive advice. Is that honestly your best suggestion? Yes, it is! Because sometimes just completely forgoing something and just stopping in your stubborn ways is the best way to go forward. Fine. Certainly, what would you say if we wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate! Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I reshape every aspect of my integrated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing buzzy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? Your thoughts are responsible, Mifune-san. The misfortune has already been made clear. Cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
What? It seems the sequence of cards changed. A financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know? Yeah, this has to be it. It's the only way that could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. This house must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibly were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now. Both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification progress is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Alright. You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me. Hey.
Goodbye.
You promised me. You promised me. You promised me to see me for my exams. Gah! Hi, is this Summer Fusan? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. Yes, this is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Alright, the ratings are still at 35%.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a first summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebab, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped! Is there an... What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Alright, it's time for the finals. All the news on Kaneshiro distracted me from studying. So what if she's another student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Alright. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin! Okay, so 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees. What is the angle of B and E? So that's 116, so that's 74? That's 64. 64. Sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baozi. Oh, it's in this hot weather? Well, never mind. It's came up in class. They weren't invented by famous guy in the Romance of Three Kingdoms, right? Hugo Liang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a flower flowing somewhere Hugo Liang visited. And they were throwing something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it, great story. That's how we came up with the Bowser, right? This master strategist came up with Bowser to... offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. Bowser were invented as an offering to our Earth spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. Yep. Finished in time. Time is up. Give up already. This one was an easy one.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name of this genus of this organism. This is a... Ocean crab? That doesn't seem right. Oh, nah, I didn't remember. What happens when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It goes... I think it could have collapsed.
That doesn't look like it
Yeah,
work.
yeah. Even cause riots on the government collapse, but yeah.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. was the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? It's raining cats and dogs. That sounds about right. Which of the following is another name for the some in Nordos traditionally hidden demon gods? That sounds about right. Alright. That's the last time of exams, right? You've seen all these before. You got this, right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Well, they'll definitely tell that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true.
Yeah?
I work as a counselor.
I'm in the middle of a counseling session. How dare you explode the building?
You always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
This may not be the job for you, but knowing what I think I know, I think I'll go with reality isn't fair.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Nothing, huh? Nothing, you say?
This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart, though?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Yay! Vacation time. We get to rest some more after our resting.
Finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Come on, dude.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
No, it is not. Not yet, at least.
Excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
I mean, I have like the perfect target in mind.
Is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
And no, I'm not thinking about the hacking group.
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
All right.
Now for the weather.
Next up is the weather. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Oh, more rain. Rain is good. The time just flew by today, huh? Alright.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, go to bed? Oh, fine, fine.
What?
Fine. I'm gonna have to get to Igor then. Igor stuff, right? Or just a normal thing? Okay.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep. I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? I'll think about it.
No way, man.
It's tomorrow, there ain't time for that. Let's just go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. It's always down to chow. I did just remember it said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. Always gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. It's never going to rain, right? Not even once. Sheesh. All worked up over a silly little festival full of foods of all kinds. I mean, well, you suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, so be sure to keep a low profile, right?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, guys. I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Look at the one telling me not to be excited when they are excited.
What's up?
What's up?
Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand.
Ooh.
My idea to fruition.
A showtime between Yusuke and Ryuji.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Jose.
It's so...
Oh my god, my eyes! It's so bright!
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Whose bright idea? I see what you're doing, Gabe. I see what you're doing there.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Well, it had to happen.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
And this is where he's gonna realize, right afterwards, that this was live.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab.
I'm calling this straight away. This was live.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
It's jumping the gun. You doofus.
The gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
What's a celebration?
Yoshizawa. Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Yeah, let's do it. Maybe best to be accompanied her. Her eyes are a little bit red and puffy.
That was delicious.
You sure backed the way.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Oh, who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Ouch.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Try to get yourself some rest, you darn stupid! Grr! Overworking yourself is going to be doing the same thing as doing nothing.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
The body not so much, huh?
Hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Ah, what about the rest? You need to take a rest, my lass. Alright. We only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need to police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Lafua? How could I what? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. Ryuji is dead socially. There's a bit with Sakamoto's saying some really crazy stuff. You were receiving mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going to have fun, can I come along too? I'm Phantom Thief's producer, you know?
Oh, man.
Yep. He's giving me some real Hammer vibes. Whoa! Are you kidding me? Hopefully the others haven't found out. Ryuji is dead. Here's a commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Morgana, I hate you. It's certainly evocative. Ah, don't let get you. It happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll make sure to go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills and water. Ah, that'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess... Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. I can't promise to hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I have recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Oh, you were trying to catch it. You didn't... I see. Sorry then, Morgana. I thought you literally whacked it from my hands for no apparent reason. I see. Please let me verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. Come on, don't you want to know? Just give me a bit of your time. Alright, sure, I'll go right away.
Good evening.
Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knots with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful! Congratulations! So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony? Or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand. What? So that's what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. Aye, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No. Does this mean breaking off my engagement is not my only option? First-san, this might be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, my, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Instantly, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? You know, she'll be sad if you break it off. Inspector already knows that. Please reconsider your answer. Unless you want to be cursed by divine power, sure. Marriage kills individuality. And that's saying that only making him want anything sooner. Yeah, fine, Viv may still away. Okay. She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you have altered fate once more. As far as no states he will be quite successful. I had questioned Bowers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that for me. And as a sign for thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special voting service for you from now on. Alright. Temporarily increases money learned from battle. Ooh.
Alright.
I see. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no, such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fates, but purposefully altering one's destiny is impossible. That's why I'll forever be a monster. Come on, bye. It's gone so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Hello, Amafu-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. I can give it 110% tomorrow practice. Practice already? Of course, if I rest, I'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Hey. Looks like Yoshi's always going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Today is the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya in 5. Hey, Makoto. Are you going to wear a yukata? I am planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. To truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Maki? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point of that? I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day. So it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. Hey, that sounds great. You should totally come with the glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks in yukatas really has this feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What is this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Well, let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Is this the Medjed? The Medjed thing we saw?
Man, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Some weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Hey, there's someone in yukata right behind us as well. And right in front of us too. I thought this was just a guy that was wearing like one of the shirts that Sojiro has.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
F is for Ryuji.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Oh, yeah, she were the ladies that were in us in the train though.
Are we?
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around to...
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata.
How could you?
Good job, Yusuke. If only you could behave like that if it wasn't for Anne.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
F is for Floof. We don't give a floof about Ryuji. Alright.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Fight for the bottom rank! Fight for the bottom rank!
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
I love how the people down there were done as just like tiny little dots.
Yeah?
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
I don't know how it seems like I just picked a peak. Wait, didn't we see that girl before?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
That doesn't work this way here.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been cancelled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Though I will have to say, the yukata really doesn't fit Anne. I don't really know what they were going with these colors. Like it's really weird.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Ah, that's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro, that is.
Ryuji is going to become a terrorist. We have to stop him right now.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Yeah, P4 got a festival that didn't get cancelled. Yeah.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
Ah. Medjed was not a kind god. If you know a little bit about Egyptian mythology, Medjed is not a kind god at all.
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared a war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. Why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? That shit is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with this. Beep 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 beep. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Yep. I saw the news too. For some reason, when they think of we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, like, they are bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they are crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. That's not exactly what crackers need, but sure, fine. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Right? It's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. Wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Alright. That's impossible. Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Won't we get at least one member's info if we try to look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online, but the only presence of the Phantom Thieves has been in the city. So they have to be in the city or somewhere. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are excited about it. Our reputation is gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the battle. But Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. Sorry. If there are criminals, we can't just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any of the targets right now either.
Hey, Maki, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try singing with your sister as an info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Alright. I forgot. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural of this candy photography stuff. I'm not even on the photo though. I hope for your sake that it was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, next time, really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Shush, I know you mean me. I know.
Hey.
Okay, so I cannot go to out.
Hey.
But I don't have any books I can read that is going to be really useful here. Let's see. Oh, I don't think we can call the maid. During these, like, I never could have called the maid.
Hey.
Yeah. Maid is not possible. I could call the maid for the coffee, though.
Yep.
But other than that, I cannot do it.
Hi.
There you go. Make the coffee. Okay, so I should be able to get more charm out of this.
I still have feelings for you. I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
What? No. No. At least ask the girlfriend first. What? No. No. No way, can't date her for he has a girlfriend.
Oh.
So we're finished watching Bubbly Hills 90-210, right? Maybe you learn something about charm by watching this drama. No. If anything, I'm just like no. If this thing is about charm, if this is really about charm, I don't want charm anymore. I really don't want charm anymore.
Hi.
Alright, small LeBlanc coffee. Medjed is dangerous.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it?
You don't watch news much, do you? They're an social network of activists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company seller thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident.
Is there good guys?
No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop for emails and destroy data. They're not better than criminals.
Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves hero after those attacks? Phew. They're fighting Medjed next? Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Blah. I got the sniffles all of a sudden. Blah. Oh, great, Zaras. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish you could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got.
I'm in the top 10! I did 2 mistakes! How am I in the top 10? Well, I'm getting charm out to the wazoo.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
You deserve the truth.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well.
I'm sorry, but... like, I'm getting some really creepy vibes from him. Like, some extremely creepy vibes.
Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. Do I think of him as a stalker? A little bit, but a little bit different as well. Like, it's really hard to describe how I feel about him. Unless you've played Xenogears, you know what I mean by saying hammer. That's all I can say. I don't want like, I have my hunch on how this is going to end. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Alright, she doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Really?
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find is just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude the arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right. There's no knowing who we are actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or large conglomerates of people. And even if we do manage to get the leads, what do we do from there? This stuff is really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Okay, so either Anne or Ryuji, and I want none of that. Let's write on the blackboard since we have gotten the boost now. Whoa, it's a Phantom Thieves logo. I've seen it in Shibuya before too. Like it's like totally cool. I hope they keep it up. I've been rooting for them this whole time. Aren't they incredible? I heard I heard they're really gaining momentum. By the way, that's damn good drawing. Is that my phone fanboy? I think our profile is rising. We're really starting to get famous. Okay, make sure it's not erased. I like how Morgana is just showing itself like inside the class and nobody just questions it. Like there's like all kinds of students like right there. There's Morgana just poking the head out of the bag, and people are like, ah yeah, the school's more important. Like, if you can actually just carry on with your own daily things while there's a cat here, I'm sorry, but you don't have a soul. I see a cat in a bag and I'm like, wah! There's a cat in a bag! Let me pet the cat! Let's see. There's still the things that young Genjai, I guess. There's the batting cages. Oh no, wait. We go to Shinjuku. No, not Shinjuku, but Kishijoji. We go into the promenade first. We're gonna sell the soutier things that we've got. That's the hut store.
Welcome.
Wait, that's not what I was looking for. Where's the clothing store? There we go. I want to sell. Let me see the prizes. Decreases defense of all foes. Ooh. I already have 5 of those though. Girls that go save transparent students and transfer students and 2 girls in blood. That's all the talk is food. You had to be like, there's the deacon student carrying a cat. I mean, especially girls. Girls that would gossip would love cats. Because they would gossip about like the transfer student like having a cat. Ooh. Actually, it doesn't seem that bad. Let's see. Okay, Ryuji is getting a Haori. One guy is getting an old coat. And is You had such a garbage equipment. I can't believe I didn't equip her with this before. Like what? Oh yeah, right. That guy. Oh, that guy is not here today. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna head to the billiards.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Whoa.
Haha. Can't wait to play. Let's get started already.
Now then.
Well, you go boldly over the question. This in here is important. With the both positions. I need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Thank you! Are you going for that shot?
Nice.
Nice! That was the perfect jump shot!
Beautiful.
What an entrancing sight!
I knew you could do it.
You totally pulled off that shot. That's why you're already there. Such a challenge brought everyone together. Alright, technical 3. Okay, on the rank 4, this will always knock down the enemy. Oh, so that means that technicals with guns while I'm having the stun gun is going to be... It's going to be good! Even if you don't win, it's just fun to sink the balls into the pockets. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though, thanks for playing billiards, it's looking like you've learned to present yourself a bit more attractively, huh? Oh? More abuse! Yes!
That was so much fun!
I've gotta shoot the gun. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. It looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see. I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called a masse shot. It allows the ball to make a sharp whoops. I suppose there isn't much for me to explain it now. Let me give you this book. I think it'll be quite useful to you. Billiards Magician. Masse shots, huh? If you're confident in your proficiency, maybe you should give it a try next time. I'm gonna read the book.
Ah, you're back.
Summer breaks soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. It truly is an elusive thing. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouding in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight away in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Hold on. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Alright, do I call Becky? I can call Becky. Oh, wait, no! Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you've got the time, want to drop by for a bit? I'm sorry, Becky! I'm sorry! I have to go! I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Hi.
Hey, I'm a Fulcrum. Good evening.
Hey.
Have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? Oh. Wait, no. I'm going to decline. I'm sorry. You're not going to progress. I'm going to decline. Shoo. Let's go make the call. And I'm going to check at the same time there's... I almost missed on my crossword puzzles as well. I almost missed on my crossword puzzle. Medicine of varying legality. Ooh. A poppy product, what? Imported illegally. Well, I don't see drug at the very least, so that's good. But that one is going to be really, Oh, whoop. Clinica. No. Preclinic? No, that doesn't seem right. It sounds right, but it is not. Imports illegally. smuggle? And Poppy products. What is Poppy products? Something ends, I think, would be. On T. What would be? That doesn't feel right. Poppy. What would be a Poppy product? What would be a Poppy product? Medicine of varying legality. Varying legality would be something like a drug or something like that. Or how do I say it? Like something against the pain? I don't know. Something tells me it's like it finishes with it ends, but wait, cap? No, it's no capsaicin is just the thing for the for having something super spicy. That's not it. A Poppy product is I don't know what they mean by a Poppy product. Because I see practice in there, but practices would be completely, that's not a medicine of any kind, so something just like tells me that like an anti-something. No. Anti-core here is just the things that protect you from the... It's antibodies, but in French. I could have sworn I heard like that term
for a bad product. Like a dud, but in medicine. I'm not going to look the solution for this, but how do you call a dud in medicine? No, that's not that. I don't want drug use disorder. In that case, no, I don't know. Medicine of varying legality. When I'm thinking of varying legality, it's something like proteins and not proteins, but how do you call those? Things like doping. Like doping. What are the most common medicine used for doping? This one I will not be able to. Steroids would be one of them, but unfortunately we don't have a D. We don't have an E either, so it cannot be proteins or something like that. Diuretics are not good either. Stimulants will not work either because we're lacking an S. Anabolics will not work because we don't have like a second A. Nor do we have an L. This one is rough. So this would be the solution for this. Because when I look for poppy medicine, the only thing I can find is opium. So this is a drug. The problem is that if I go for anti something something, the only letters I have is like C, C, B, and R. So it cannot be something like that. Carbonates. I feel like I'm getting closer though. Something like this. So if it's not this, it's B. No. I don't know. Nope. Like I think there's something to that thing. It's either Osins or Otins. Yeah, that one I have no idea. Medicine of varying legality. Is it anti? When no, it's not. It cannot be that. Like these are called generic in English, so it wouldn't work. Try the N. Where? I have it. I have it. Jeebus! That was a rough one. That was a rough one. This time, narcotics. This time applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but it is often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. I was right! I was right! Things like morphine! Things like morphine! I was right on the money on that front! Come on! I just didn't know the broad... I just didn't remember the broader term for this. Ah! Exactly! Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities. The name of Morpheus is the Greek god of sleep.
Alright. I see.
Ah! I'm mad that I didn't remember it any sooner.
Oh.
Alright, let's go to service.
Hi.
Let's see. The bond with Kamikami will grow sooner. It's time to hire maids. Yay! All of you, Master! Okay, I'll come over there right away!
Hey!
So, Master... I want to provide some more services for you. Great. I'm really good at giving massages, meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts. He says it prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. That looks damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. I mean, yeah, she did great. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. The latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to help his hair. Thanks to that, I'm inspired with pixels now. See, so I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way. Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I'm pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life of both teacher and maid is so exhausting. Maybe I'll let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. So, how about the massage?
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charge was a lie too. I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make those kind of types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. Oh! Is it time? It is time! Alright, Vincent!
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Unexpected force, huh?
Formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
A prison guardian should not say that a prisoner should become a big thief. Just you know.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Are you entertained? Most likely entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately.
Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I hate how he says, thank you for your valuable opinion. I absolutely retain none of that. There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. Attack every company to set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? It's the Phantom Thieves, of course. I am the winner.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I got lots of message from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
What is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. I'll get back as an hour message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed, what's happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is this over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what it's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible.
Definitely not impossible once you know how to get in.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Oh, hacking? Oh!
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, they don't pronounce the C at the end. I see. Like the French, like we say LeBlanc, but actually they pronounce the N, and that's not good. LeBlanc, not LeBlanc. LeBlanc.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Now I call you Sojiro.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Yeah, they're bad. Bad people.
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
I agree.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. The calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Beep 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 beep. I restarted turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Justice Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. That's likely because of what happened in that Kaneshiro case. Most on the other side says Medjed has hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro thieves commands. I'm looking forward to that day when it finally arrives.
We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
cast an Alibaba character, not a blank colored card? What the hell's going on? We be cautious of Medjid. Oh, we can actually move? We cannot go out though. Okay, let's read the Bella's Magician. Think of yourself as an entertainer. Check this picture out. This is basically a show, considering how crazy this looks. I'll become a Bella's Magician. So I finished reading Bella's Magician. I thought Bella's could be so exciting. The book even had a detailed explanation and pictures on how to do the message shots that we're trying to figure out. We'll have to see if you can actually pull it off. Let's go play sometime soon.
Alright.
You can now attempt a message shot when playing billiards. Ooh. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? Okay, so the question is, do we need proficiency 4 or do we need proficiency 5 to do the message shots? All right. Oh, sorry. I didn't. I was zoning out here. I didn't read the first two. Certainly not knowing what they're going to do to us. That's declaring the victory. What does that mean? I wish to stop that.
Good morning.
Good morning, senpai. Your day's so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, senpai? What about you?
So anyway...
I'll be mostly doing a training for the gymnastics team, and if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, senpai? Whenever you're available, we'd be fine. Oh, the train's here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? There's no SAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji.
Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I'm Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really...
Are you at school right now? In class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I've prepared a calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What are you talking about? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart fever truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. Suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well. I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Well...
I feel like I've heard that name before.
I was right! Sojiro Sakura! Futaba Sakura! His daughter! Hello! His daughter was talking about the printer! That was not cute enough! I was right. I was right. I linked the two together like a long time ago. And I was right! Yes!
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this?
the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura... It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How way back are you?
App.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well,
Nope.
the situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
Yep, there is so much that makes sense from what's been happening here.
Adequate for us to think that this is
And
someone close by.
and also how would I say it? Alibaba, I'm almost certain that Alibaba is Futaba. Because this is the only thing that would actually make sense around all of this. I can't really explain how, but I do think that the two are linked together.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
He's gonna know.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura? I want to saying I want to meet Futaba is going to be weird. Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
It's surprisingly defensive on that front.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Maki, were you able to talk to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? I didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish you could get some info about Futaba off of Bots. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Maki. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject of himself. Alright, G-Bus! Can I get out there?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm locked in here again.
Hey! Hey!
I'm going to read from the entirety of the books here. The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. Not a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say it's important to stay motivated.
Oh!
So you finished reading the ABCs of crafting. I had my doubts about this book, but the latter half of it was a rough read.
All right.
Okay, so I can make more tools. Shing.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again.
Zing!
Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Oh, these two always like to fight for the bottom. It's a close race, I gotta say. It's a close race. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over the break. Guys, don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark.
I wanna go to the beach. I wanna jump in some cold water. It seems like we won't be having fun on summer break for a while.
Can we have a late counter for Ryuji abuse? No, because it's way too late for that. It's way too late for that. We had the for real counter like at the start. Well, around the start at the very least. So much that it didn't matter too much, and I already had like a counter in my head. So the number is actually pretty realistic. But sure, it's way too late for Ryuji abuse. Alright, we head to Yongan.
Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush back when I was in elementary school. Let's have some other people too. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought you didn't have any children. Let's have some other people too.
Do you want to listen? You think the damn Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinions by email or fax. What's this rubbish about Phantom Thieves? They are not real. There's no way people like that are real. You're not real. That's all I have to say. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you're eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? It's boss who eats a lot then.
So that's some people too.
So he's bringing a lot of food, indeed. In his own home.
Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. Oh, Miss Futaba, get angry if you find out you're snooping on them, though.
I'm not snooping, I'm trying to save them.
Futaba?
Nope, don't know anyone like that. He comes to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
Futaba? No, I don't know what that could be.
Up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
Yep.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Ah, there we go. Morgana is actually saying it right. LeBlanc.
Hey there, welcome.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Have a nice sleepy time. I'll be heading there soon as well. I'm trying to find like the best way to end up here.
Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Yep, we're gonna ask about the chief.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
What?
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this, as long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Oh ho ho! We are getting some bigger terms here.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Futaba, your daughter.
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
I need to. Someone wants to talk. I want to help you.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Cognitive science. I wonder if it's related to the palaces that we've been going through. Yo, how'd it go? Found out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. That, okay? Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we can't count on you. Makimoke, thank you. Alright, then let's all meet up tomorrow.
Hey!
Alright, I have to read a book again. I'm going to run out of books at this point, at this rate. Find the posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
True, it'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a precise stance. So I guess I'm making dots easier on me. So you finished reading Learn Pro Dots. Did you get some tips on playing dots? You're sure it's a lot more to the game than it seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
Alright.
You can now use Third Eye when playing dots. This increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to eat when you aim. I see, so it's just going to flow the reticle. That's going to be a bit of pain.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
Absolutely not.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
We might not have them, but I know. I live with the guy. He's rough around the edges, but he's not the kind of guy to do this. I've given you calling cards and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole a heart. What seems to be the hold up? Also, I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me your keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? We're just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Meet? With me? That'll be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. Still people's out directly. I might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. I'm almost certain. Okay, so going a little bit deeper into Alibaba's identity, being Futaba Sakura. Alibaba is Futaba Sakura, but also a super big fluffin hikikomori. Like a super shut-in. Sorry for taking time now, if you'll excuse me. How are you? I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this?
Huh? This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
that doesn't make sense.
Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture. Can we just say this case is closed?
Nope.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Nope.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Ginger is supposed to cleanse your palates. It's supposed to be an ender to the whole thing. Any other idea?
Nope. I want sushi.
We'll go tomorrow night.
Wow. I mean, I can understand that. Sushis are great. Makis are great too. I'm not speaking about me, by the way. I wonder if all that magic business was just a prank. When I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal was to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given a theme. When you put it that way, it makes me kind of wonder too. Especially if they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes. However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah, something's not right. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up. On the day before celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. Or if I'm from saying who though. Right, Morgana? You better not be talking about me. No. Morgana. Cats are not allowed in sushi places. Yay. At this point, I'm just going to read like every single fluffin' book. I'm going to sit for every fluffing book on the shelf here.
All right.
Ah.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
You're 100% the culprit. Well, not the culprit, but at least you're related to this. You're so related to this.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
He's
okay.
Like this is where Mejid is going to attack us and be like, oh yeah, we're going to ruin you in X amount of days. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Okay.
All right.
Oh, I have no... I don't have... Yeah.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Nope. Nope.
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Absolutely not. No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Golly Baba could be Boss's ex-wife?
After deducing who Alibaba was, that answer hits different. That answer hits completely different.
her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
He is not that kind of guy.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Oh my god, I was cheering on that one. Ooh.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
My god!
Fantastic! Yeah! Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
I am going to take him behind the shop, and I'm just going to end him.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real?
Well, there goes another one.
English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I retaliate.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
You're the suspicious one.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Yeah. Yeah. If working together will mean...
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
He knows.
To say that it's simply us overthinking this?
He knows. 100% knows.
Maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that.
And I'm onto him too.
Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result,
All right.
the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
We do have big dates here.
For real?
You had to sneak one last one, huh?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba.
Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
I don't know why they say LeBlanc.
We went through all sorts of options
LeBlanc.
on our way
Oh,
here, but
oh. Yeah, you just go oh. You don't say LeBlanc. LeBlanc.
looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Aha. She cut on him too?
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages? You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Yup.
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
Because you can't.
It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. She got it.
For real?
Oh, come on.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his ass is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
Nope.
No complaining.
You don't get anything, you stupid cat.
Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
You did absolutely nothing either for this palace as well, so.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
No, that's definitely not okay. That is definitely not okay.
My apologies, boss.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us. Scream? What was that? How should I know? Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba? Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Aw. That's fine.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
There.
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Because I'm getting old.
And the door was not just unlocked, it was open.
Something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
I mean, yeah.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
Yeah.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Alone?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Ooh.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Oh.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That wouldn't make sense.
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
No. What she needs is not a cage that she is going to be trapped in. She needs to have someone at her side that will be able to help her grow and to help her go to the next level.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live.
Absolutely.
It's all I can do, though.
But what does Futaba want?
No. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be?
Nope.
I'm gonna head back then.
We are not going to leave her be because we are gonna help her.
You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Yeah.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We do need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
There is a palace.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Oh,
I haven't seen him for some time.
no way. Morgana!
Ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Morgana!
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
Morgana's infiltrated.
Have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Morgana went somewhere. Morgana went deep into the enemy lines. Do I really need Morgana to make tools? Come on. Okay, how about... Aha! More kindness. Oh, but I didn't level up to 3 though. Grr.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba? And then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where are you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What's she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys.
And maybe as you as well. Who knows?
At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Just swishy.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Alright. Alright. Kinda half expecting Sai to just go flipping bonkers on that one.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
That's right.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Jim is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. Hey.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Wakaba Ishiki. Interesting.
Seriously?
You're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? Yes, they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that will hold your school reputation. Spend your summer break quietly. I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. The major statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. Wonder if they're gonna target on the site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. That's why I'm looking forward to Rose's summer. It'll be a perfect escape for the exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the one the midget is after.
This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. Don't be hasty. I applaud your cool-headedness, but it'll be too late if we wait until after something has happened. If Midgets do something drastic, what will people think of us?
Morning.
I don't know why it clicked again, but let's see. Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Oh, hey, Maki. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
Assembly during summer vacation? Like crazy? School's done for.
I don't care what the principal has to say. It's so stupid. I wish you could change the hearts.
Why not make a post? Our request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean to be evil. It's just to have distorted desires of some kind. And distortion does not necessarily mean bad, as in, like, having your vision of the world being distorted compared to another one doesn't mean that your views are necessarily evil. It's just that you have a different vision of the world that others have. Like, this is how I would interpret it, at least.
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
Yeah.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there.
Yeah, because they're expecting us, like, from the get-go.
They run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
You sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Yeah, who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
I can sense a firm resolve from Morgana. Oh, I can craft all infiltration tools now. I see.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
How about a tomb?
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening. Is it all?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? Where's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What's this house look like? Huh?
Looks like...
Okay, fine. How's it feel living here? It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like...
Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should...
Why not go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Die? That's right. I'm definitely going to die here. This place is my tomb. I knew it! I knew it!
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
Ahaha! Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
It's a desert.
Well, ain't that a fine pickle?
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the... Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
I see. It doesn't make sense, but I see.
Hey, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I mean, you're already standing on the sand, though.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You have AC?
Consider it. Right.
Ah.
Let's roll.
My god.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Really?
have a drink. Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
What is this? Was this necessary?
How are the guys?
Was this really necessary? Why? Why did you also join in? You absolute nincompoop.
Is that it?
There we go.
Ah. I get the bonk too. Chivas.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
You had to slip one last one.
One last one.
You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
We're all gonna melt together.
Oh man.
So freaking hot. Girls, get inside.
I'll just add this.
Tomorrow! Finally! Finally we get to a spot where it can end. Oh my god. I was looking for that for like about 20 minutes. Alright though. But yeah. So tomorrow we will infiltrate the 4th palace. A full-on blasted pyramid. So this is going to be an interesting run for sure. This is going to be a very, very interesting one. Alright there. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, that was a little bit too close. That's a little bit too close. That's way too close. Okay though. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow for some more Persona 5. This was fun. This was fun altogether. I loved like most of it, and quite a lot of things here were actually pretty interesting. Though I did call on quite a number of things here in advance. But still, that was fun altogether. There was a lot of good moments. There was a lot of funny moments. I'm always like excited to play this game altogether. I love to play this game and to be there with y'all. But yeah, for now though, I'm going to leave you off here. Thank you all so much for those who watched all the way up until this point, and I will see you tomorrow for some more of this. Have a nice night, have a nice day, have a nice meal, have a nice dinner, and have a nice and merry, beautiful, fluffy time. Take care. Boop.